Americana by Kevin MacLeod. Love this song. Welcome back to Solynod Hex, everyone. Today we are holding session number 502. And today's session is sponsored by our generous patrons and donors. Thank you very much, patrons and donors, for your generous pledges and donations. We wouldn't have dynamic lighting without you. And then players at this time, if you haven't already done so, go ahead and add 502 points to your player character. And be sure to divide that equally among your classes if you're multi-classed. And without further ado, we'll go back into the dungeon. So Tenzi is going to be absent today. He is attending an event. So when last we left the Order of the Superior Star, they were in Panoplia, specifically West Panoplia, in Enervia Forest, in the Minotaur Maze. So let's see that turn order tracker. Okay, looks like we have some spells functioning right now. So I'm going to slowly add Tenzi's characters to the GM layer. So Tenzi casts Vengeful Strike on Musashi, so that's still functioning even though Tenzi's characters are not here today. Ryer's Rally +1 to hit, 84 rounds left. That can't be right.
No.
I don't think he's level 84.
Definitely not.
Maybe that was supposed to be 4. So 4 rounds left. Okay. And that actually, I'm just going to remove that for now because that counter might be backwards. Yeah, I think that probably is. Ashriel cast Vengeful Strike on Ashriel, so Ashriel's not here. Time now is 1:52 p.m. December the 4th, 11 AE5. So I'm just going to check out that date on the calendar. And I'm actually going to show that to players too. So December 4th, 11 AE5. So this is the season of the waxing moon. So on the 2nd, there was like, you know, just barely a sliver. And you can see by the 8th, it's going to be a half moon. So waxing means getting fat or getting larger, increasing in size. So the moon is getting wider and wider until the 8th when there's a half moon. And then by the 14th, that's when the full moon season will start. You can see on the 14th, it's almost a full moon. And then the 15th, full moon. 16th starts waning. Waning means to grow thin or to shrink. Or decrease. So that's the cycles of the moon this month. Today is not particularly an important day when it comes to the moon cycle, so it's just note that it's getting fatter. See, Ashriel detects snares and pits. Mad Moen's Berserk has 20 rounds
that can go
left.
away now too.
Yeah. Shandrax enlarge on Moen. Shandrax detect magic. Shandrax enlarge on Ashriel. Erdrin remove traps. So we did that last round, right?
I think that might have been the last round of him. He was working on a pit trap.
Okay, so where is Erdrin? Yep, alright, so yeah, he's gonna remove that. Pit trap, obviously you can't remove a pit, but now he can see it. It's on the map layer. So there's that. And you can still fall into it, obviously.
Yeah.
But at least now you know where it is. So let's see. Tenzi's token is right there, so I'll put him on the GM layer. And his other characters. Alright. So first up is Ovac.
Alright. Oh, I'm still on the open screen.
Oh, that's right. Okay. I need to put you guys onto this page. And I will ping shift until you tell me not to.
I see it.
I see it.
Okay.
I don't.
Uh-oh.
There I am.
Okay.
Can somebody remind me which way we were heading? Are we going south or west?
Yeah, we're good. We were heading north.
Are we? Oh.
And my phone clip broke this week, so I can't put it on my monitor anymore. That's a drag. Okay.
Oh. Are you sure we're going north?
That's where everyone else was going.
Well, I'm as north as I can get, but there's nowhere north left to go.
Oh, well, no, not where you're at. You're at a corner. You're gonna have to back up. I mean, north, we're all relative, you know.
That's true.
Yeah, I think we just got finished. Yeah, we got done counting and distributing the silver last session, so we're ready to head out.
Okay. I'll move here with my henchmen.
All right. And Shandrak.
So Shandrak will pocket this mysterious, overwhelming flask for now.
Oh, that's right. Yep.
And he's going to call over Gargamond to hold on to the flight arrows until we can identify those.
So Gargamon picks up the flight arrows. And remember, those were overwhelming as well.
Yes.
The dagger, a little underwhelming. Anything else for Shandrak?
Yes, just a second. Yeah, so Shandrak will, his people start to make their way out. And, yeah, Shandrak will come over and slip the dagger into his belt for now.
All right.
I'll say, yes, my men are just up north. Looks like he found a trap, so it's good. We'll be able to avoid that.
Lily says, okay, I'll avoid it.
As long as there's no sand at the bottom.
Yeah. Alright, anything else for Shandrak other than movement?
Nope, just doing.
Alright. So Lily, in your hybrid form, you have 120 feet of infravision, so I'm going to make sure that's on. Okay, good. And actually, in your hybrid form, you have all of your powers that are available to you. That's the only form in which you can speak the common tongue and talk to animals and have infravision, you know, and still fight with weapons and all that stuff. And you have your bite attack.
Mm-hmm. I guess I'll move. Oh, sorry.
Oh, yeah, go ahead. Yep.
I'll go ahead and move.
Okay.
Here we go.
Alright, so you make it around the corner, and you can still, you know, smell the stinky maze. You know, it's obviously been used by minotaurs for years and years. There's, you know, dried nastiness all over the floor. You can see spots of various dried liquids and stuff like that. So it's also been used as a toilet, pretty obviously. So pretty stinky place. Minotaurs are not that clean. And yeah, pretty unpleasant, nasty place. But hey, there could be treasure here, so. Anything else for Lily?
Not as of now.
Okay. Okay, spells in time, and first up is Ovac and company.
Alright, I guess I'll continue to follow everybody else with our short little legs.
Yeah, and pretty much the same thing as Lily noticed. You know, it's a dank, nasty, musty smelling, gross labyrinth.
Ugh.
Gargamon looks like he's right at home.
Breathing deep.
Yeah.
Oh, what are you, an out yug?
Just smells familiar.
Oh, okay.
Alright, Shandrak and company.
Yeah, so seeing the trap urchin sprung for, Shandrak is going to double check this other hole just real quick. Oh, what does that do I see?
So that looks like another, dais, where the statue has been just ripped right off of its base.
Okay.
And it looks like It has been used as a toilet a couple of times. There's like rolled
nice.
rolled up paper.
Yeah, that's some good desecration. All right,
Yeah.
and Shandrak will make his way to the pit, and then Chai with Thalud holding her flies on over the pit first.
I'm going to put down a more appropriate looking graphic for that pit.
And Chai will ask Thalud to set her down and to please go back and pick up a Ryer. So Ryer will come on up to the pit. And I think Thalud will have enough movement to pick up him and get him over. And then Shandrak is going to try to. I want to try to climb along this wall, north and then east, to get around the pit.
All right. Who's climbing walls?
Shandrak is starting.
Okay. So you only need to climb, let's see, 5, 10, 15 feet really to get around the corner. So that's going to be 2 climb checks. Let's see, thief skill checks, climb walls, and it's going to be vertical wall. And you're not wearing armor, I think.
Nope.
Conditions are dry. And you're not using any tools, right?
No.
Okay, so first 10 feet you pass. And it counts as 20 feet of movement. Because climbing is supposed to be like difficult terrain or whatever. So vertical wall again. No armor. Dry conditions. And no tools. So you make it around the corner. And that counts as 30 feet of movement. So 6 squares.
Okay, cool. So Shandrak will just take a few more squares down the hall. And then Erdrin will take the same spot Shandrak was in and try to climb that same route.
Alright. What kind of armor is he wearing?
Leather.
Same category as none, oddly enough. And then dry conditions, no tools. So he makes his first 10 feet. Okay, vertical wall, leather, dry, no tools. Alright, so he also makes it around the corner. And that counts as 6 squares of movement.
Nice. Yeah, and then he will come on up and try to hide next to Shandrak.
Alright. Hidden Shadows. And anything else for Shandrak and Company?
That's all for me for now.
Alright. Lily. So you can see people kind of attaching themselves to the wall and climb around the corner up ahead.
I don't know if I want to attempt that.
Yeah.
I guess I'll move. There we go. There. Right there.
Alright.
That'll
And
be it for me. Go ahead.
that's the end of the round. And first up is Ovak and Company.
All right. I'll look at Lily and be like, "Where did everybody go?
I think they're climbing over the pit to go somewhere.
Where's the pit?
Up north.
All right. Which way is it? No.
Would you attempt it, Ovak?
What? Climb over the pit?
Yep.
Let me look at it, Father.
Okay.
Where exactly is the pit?
Luther
you don't-
is next to Lily.
Yeah,
So,
you don't.
Yeah,
You
points.
don't see it, but yeah, Luther's pointing.
Oh, okay. Right. All right.
Do you see a big, deep pit? It's about 15 feet wide, and it takes up so much of the pathway that leaping across it would be kind of difficult. Like, it looks like to jump across, you'd have to start in this square and jump that way, and it would be a 15-foot jump just because of where the corner sits.
Wow.
So
will-
that's a tough jump.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at my short little legs and hold my hand on top of my head. Well, I think I may be too small for this ride. But I will, since he's a thief, still attempt to go over.
So you said Ovi's gonna climb over?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So he's wearing leather, right?
Right.
So climb walls, vertical wall, leather, dry, and he's not using any tools, right?
Right.
Alright, so he makes the first 10 feet. Vertical wall, leather, dry. And no tools. So he makes it around the corner. And that is 6 squares of movement for him.
Wow. Crap. I'll just look down in the pit and be like,
So actually, he might be out of movement, kind of mid-climb.
okay.
Yeah, so we'll say he gets to right there. He's like looking down over the pit.
Pit.
Yeah. And we'll say maybe he makes it around the corner to here and runs out of movement. So he's kind of facing the wall and he's right over the pit at the end of the round. He already made his second climb check, so next round I'm not going to make you roll again. But yeah, for right now, he's right over the pit. And then, anything else for Ovak and Company?
No, sir.
Alright, next up is Shandrak.
So Chai turns to Thalud again and says, "Bring the rest of our friends over, please." Solynod will fly and sees Ovak. And so this big blue genie comes on over and tries to pick you up, Ovak.
Who the hell are you? Golly!
I am Solynod. I am fulfilling the wishes of my mistress. You will come with me.
Oh! When he starts to carry me over the pit, let's see, how deep is the pit?
It is deep enough you can't see the bottom.
Oh, crap. Oh my god, that's bad. My character would be like, oh, Eddie!
I have firm grip. Do not struggle.
Oh. I'll just like go rigid with, fear.
Yeah.
Then he kind of come over and drop him off south to Chai.
And when you set me down, I just fall over. And I'm starting to feel myself for one of my wine skins that has some mead in it.
And that's done. Solynod just kind of turns right back around and flies back, and sees the next person he sees is Gargamond. So he tries to lift that big boy up. Drop him off by Ryre, and he'll probably get back over the pit, and that's all his movement. And the rest of my people will come on over.
He does have quite a lot of movement, 48 squares.
Wow.
Outside of combat.
Okay, let's see. Well, let's see. Okay, yeah, you could probably
Picking. Oh yeah, you're right. Picking up. I forgot. Picking up anything counts as a half move action. So yeah, you're right. My bad. Anything else for Shandrak?
No, the rest of my people will just approach the pit, and actually, yeah, Erdrin will, now that he's hiding, he will sneak forward down this hallway. Stop in there.
Okay, so moving silently. And anything else for Shandrak?
Yeah, people will move just a little bit down the hall, seeing some light, and that's all from me.
Okay. So Shandrak gets 400 points for the climb checks. Erdrin, 400 points for the climb checks. And Ovi, 400 points for the climb checks.
Okay, good.
Next up is Lily. Lily, you can see that the genie, Solynod, is giving people rides over the pit. He's like coming around, picking them up, carrying them over, coming back, grabbing the next person, carrying them over the pit, and then coming back again.
Well, I guess I'll go get a ride for the genie too.
Alright.
That'll be it. Here.
Okay. End of round. And first up is Ovac and Company.
I will get up and get like in a praying stance, or I mean, you're on your knees and bowing your head, and thanking Dumathan for secrets under the mountain for not letting me die back there, and Morgan.
So, Dumathuin and Moradin.
Yeah.
Which is not even your god, but your father, right?
Yeah.
So you worship Moradin, but your dad is Dumathoin.
Right.
Okay. Oh, hey, what's going on, Raiden? My Afghanistan buddy just dropped in. Recroft Gold.
What's up?
Welcome to chat. This is AD&D 2nd Edition, the 1989 version of D&D. Anything else for Ovek?
I'll just pray some more.
Alright. So Ovi swings himself over the pit and kind of steps through your square, I guess, into the next one. He's like, excuse me, boss. And
Yeah.
safely lands on the other side. And did you add his 400 points?
Yeah,
Divided
divided
equally? Okay. Shandrak and Company.
Balud continues with Chai's wishes and carries Luther over. Whoops. Okay. I can rope. There we go. Drop him off. And then, whoop, come on. And then he flies over. And he will pick up Lily. And
All
he
right.
will drop her off next to Ovi.
Alright.
And he flies back over the pit, getting ready to finish off with Moen. And Erdrin will continue sneak in. And the rest of my people will start to head to this next junction.
Suddenly,
should be all
there
for
we
me.
go.
Yes.
Okay, finally it worked. Third time's the charm, I guess. Anything else for Shandrak?
No. Yeah, that'll be all for me.
Alright, Lily. You can see Shandrak's group's kind of going around the corner right over here.
I guess I'll follow them.
Alright. End of round. Oh, wow. Thank you so much, Recroft Gold, for the subs. Wow. Gifted subs to everybody. Thank you so much. Man. We got a hype train.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Alright, we got spells and time. And first up is Ovac.
All right. When Ovet finally stands up, I'll look over at Ovi and be like, How about we look for pitfalls or secret stuff in the stonework as we go by? What's he say to that?
To who?
My henchman. Go by.
He goes,
yeah, I guess I could do that. Gonna slow me down though, but sure. I mean, wouldn't we want to be in the front?
Oh yeah, let's
We're
see.
We're gonna have to catch up first.
Aye, let's go catch up.
so he starts jogging. So he's gonna jog way down here.
Okay.
21 squares and what the hell? Yeah, 3 more squares to here. That's 24.
Oh.
And he's like,
Yeah, looks like we're in the front now. All right, just give me a second to pick up the trail, and yep, here we go.
and Shandrak Company.
Alright. Salud will finish off ferrying Mullen across. Then make our way, catch up. So Shandrak, when he gets to the intersection, he's gonna say to the Gargamond, "Hey, is there any chance that you maybe remember another treasure place around close by?"
He goes,
I don't remember really ever exploring. To be honest, I just stayed in the throne room and practiced the whole time, and
Yeah.
sometimes went outside to hunt. But I didn't explore the rest of the. Nope. Sorry, boss.
Yeah.
I mean, chief.
I guess other than your training, it's been a long time since you've been here.
Yeah, I mean, I've been here for months, but I never came out this far into the labyrinth.
Yeah.
So, nope.
Alright. Well, I'm sure there's some more around here. I can smell it. And, yeah, Shandrak. Yeah, Conocover. Stopping by, Ovi and Ovak. And, that'll be all from me.
alright. Lily, you can see everyone's kind of turning the corner up ahead.
I guess I'll follow them. There we go. Oh look, there's a door here.
What? Where?
Right here. The right, I think.
Oh. Oh. Yeah,
Pathway.
yeah. There's a pathway. Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, let's check that one out.
Yeah. Oh wait, there it is. Oh, never mind. You're going there. Okay, yeah. Alright, that'll be it for me.
Alright. So end of round. Time now is 1:57 p.m. Got a bunch of spells in effect. First up is Ovak. And company.
Yeah.
So Ovi is searching for traps while moving. So moving while using thief skills limits you to 1/4 of your normal movement. So he can only move 2 squares at a time while he's finding or moving traps, but he can search a swath 10 feet wide while he's searching. And okay, definitely no traps, but he moves forward 10 feet while searching. And luckily, no traps underneath Lily's feet as well. So 1, 2 gets to there, continues searching for traps. And anything else for Ovak?
I'll step over to Lily and go, what y'all talking about?
Nothing.
Nothing, eh?
Yep.
I'll squint at her and she's in her hybrid form, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm like, I don't know about you yet. We'll see.
Meow.
Okay, I'm done.
Alright, Shandrak.
Airdrin will continue moving silently forward. End of the hall. And people will start swinging around.
So, Ovak, Ovi looks at you as everyone starts passing him, and he goes, and just kind of looks at you, and like shakes his head, and he shrugs.
I'll look at them. I don't know. They're not dwarves. Who knows what they're thinking?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, some of the best ways to fight a trap is to trip one.
I thought that was the opposite of what you wanted to do.
Well, if you know what you're doing, it's not always so bad.
Run blindly into it?
If you're confident enough.
Or perhaps chase a goblin in front of you and let him set him off? No, I didn't suggest that, no.
Have you seen any goblins?
Well, we'll come by some eventually.
Alright, well, let me know when you see one.
I guess well, oh, okay, never mind.
Alright, anything else for Shandrak?
Yeah, we'll just kind of make it near the end of the hall with 2 choices and stop there.
Alright, Lily.
Guess I'll move.
Alright.
There we go. About here. Holy crap, there's another pathway here.
Yeah, there's actually 2 pathways, so we're gonna have to decide which one to go down.
Yep.
I accidentally typed in chat dong pretty good instead of doing pretty good when Alright. Yep. So, anything else for Lily?
No.
All right. End of round. Almost 2 o'clock. Okay. Ovac and company.
I guess we'll just continue to move forward with everyone else. But we'll stay towards the back in case they do set off traps that way. We get the lead.
All right. So just moving up.
Yes, sir.
All right, and Chandrak and company.
Okay. Let's see. Start moving down. Airdrin is gonna just try to move silently. Down this other hallway. And yeah, so Chandrak will just kind of point. Be like, let's try it this way first.
Okay.
Yeah, not hearing anything yet. He continues forward.
Okay, anything else for Chandrak?
That'll be all for me.
All right, and Lily.
Guess I'll follow Sandrax, people.
Okay. So your infravision extends way out beyond the light. You can see all the way out to here. So you can
That's
kind of
nice.
see there's like 3 nooks. One here. One here. And one here. And then your infravision stops right here, and there's like, you can't quite see the end of the tunnel there.
Hmm.
And you can see that it's the same Minotaur nastiness all the way down. There's like dried, nasty liquids on the floor, stuff like that. It smells like sweat and toilet.
Yuck.
Anything else for Lily?
No.
Okay, end of round. And first up is Ovac.
All right. I guess we'll just keep following along right now.
Yep, that is usually how most dungeons go for anyone who's not on point.
Yeah, I know.
Just kind of following everybody else. Anything else for Ovac?
No, that's it.
Alright,
Start in
Chandrak.
the rear. Airdrin will continue his sneak forward. Stop in front of this little.
Alright, go ahead and roll a dex check.
Haha.
Because Airdrin has triggered a trap. Alright, yeah, 6 successes. Airdrin has triggered a bear trap. Your turn is over. To avoid it, pass a dexterity check or feel the canine bite of the bear trap's iron jaws and take 6 damage as the trap clamps down on your foot and leg. You cannot move until you are freed from the trap, yada yada, the trap's chain and the floor, blah blah blah. Be careful you take damage if your friends, yada yada, if you do not remove the bear trap, blah blah blah. Alright, so you avoid the bear trap as it tries to clamp down on you. Narrow miss. And your turn is over for Airdrin, but you still have everybody else in your group.
Yeah. Everyone's like, oh, I found one, Chief.
Yeah, there's like a as it shuts.
People will continue forward. On check. Oh, okay. Not an intersection, just a little, like you said, a nook.
Yep. And anything else for Shandrak?
Just moving up a little. Just moving my back characters. That's all.
Okay. Lily. You can see that Airdrin almost got eaten alive by that bear trap.
Yeah, I guess I'll move a bit further and make sure to avoid any traps. There we go, right about there would be good.
Okay.
Yeah, nothing else right now.
And end of round. And several spells are still in effect. Time now is 2 o'clock exactly. First up is Ovac.
Alright. Guess I'll move along with everyone else. Try to keep up. Okay. About there will be good.
Alright, and your infravision extends beyond the light. And you can see up ahead, there's a nook right here. Nook right there. And a nook right there. Shandrak.
Alright. Airdrin will get his bearings, and then we'll go up, check out the second nook, and then hide in shadows in the nook.
Alright.
Oh, we'll come on up to the next one. Ha ha ha!
Alright, so you come around the corner and you see one of these.
Alright.
Oh, yeah.
Treasure, I think.
Yeah, Bowen calls back. Got into some more treasure.
You can see that this pile is made of platinum coins, and there is a scroll case sticking out of the top of it.
Oh, okay. And that's it? Platinum and scroll case?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, nice. Alright. Yeah, Mo will call back. Got something a lot better than copper here for you.
Alright, anything else for Shandrak?
Yeah, the rest of my people hearing that good news, they'll make their way up. And I will have, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people, counting that platinum.
700 platinum pieces and counting.
All right.
There's yet more to count. And as you know, platinum is 5 times the value of gold. Next up is Lily. You can hear... Yeah, you can hear people sifting through some coins up ahead. Sounds like...
I will go count them shiny things.
And... you reach that nook, and there's nothing.
There they are.
And you walk around the corner and you see a bunch of people Scrooge McDucking through platinum coins. My number 1 dame! And looks like they've counted out 700 platinum pieces so far, and there's still a pile of platinum yet to count, and a scroll case sticking out of it.
Well, I'm gonna go counting too.
Alright. So now we're up to 800 platinum pieces and counting. And that'll conclude the round. And next up is Ovac and company. His henchman Ovi.
We'll come up here and when I see the platinum coin, I want to be like, you ready to count?
And yeah, Ovi, he looks at you with a big old grin. He's like,
Oh yeah, boss, lead the way. I'm ready to count. Yeah, we got this.
Yeah, I guess join in the account.
alright, so you're up to 1,000 platinum pieces and counting. Next up is Shandrak.
Yeah, Shandrak, real excited for the platinum. Then he's like, oh, hold on. Grabs that scroll case and cracks that open to see what that inside there.
Looks like it's some kind of arcane scroll. It's got arcane writing in it, which you know to be like a wizard scroll.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. In that case, yeah. Then, so Shandrak will have 6 people counting, and yeah, Shandrak is going to start to read this scroll.
Alright, so he casts Read Magic, or...
I know. I got that all permanently. I can just do that.
Yeah. Okay. So... your other people are counting, right?
Yes, I'll have 6 counters.
Alright, so you guys count up the last 100 platinum pieces, and it comes out to 1,100 platinum, which 5 times the value of gold is equal to 5,500 gold. And you read that scroll. And you find it is the astral spell, and it's 2-page scroll or whatever.
Oh, okay.
So it's got
nice.
two astral spells on it. Hey, welcome into our our two newest viewers. Who do we got? Newest viewers. Let's see. Quick shout out to we got Kenneth Hurd, Recroft Gold, Sacco Tuesday, and Watch Your Pants. And someone else, but I can't see their name. Interesting. Alright. So there's that. Got that scroll. And that's all it takes, really, is read magic to determine arcane scrolls. One round to read it, pretty much.
Nice.
And then you can see that it's 2 pages, so it's 2 astral spells. All right, Lily, all done counting.
Me. She's like, wow, that was a lot of platinum pieces.
Yeah, that's it's not exactly even, but that's 366 platinum for each of us.
Yep.
All right.
Alright, what does Lily want to do?
She. Well, with platinum. She turns to Ovac and like, are you gonna hoard it all?
I'll look at her and say, what?
Yeah, is it like you dwarves are very greedy?
All right now, let's take a step back there. We just want what's due us. We don't want any more. Looking at
Okay.
Raising an eyebrow and looking at Ovi. What? Nay, I would never take something that somebody else owns or something. I'm not a thief.
Okay.
Elvi's like,
Well, I am a thief, but I wouldn't steal from you guys. I swear, really. No, I promise.
Hi. I'm thinking he's saying so much, like somebody who overly denies something. I didn't think that. Oh, why are you looking at me?
That'll be it for me.
alright. End of round, and first up is Ovac and company. Looks like this is 0 round for the enlarged spell on Ashriel, wherever he is. So Ovac and company.
Okay. Where did everybody else wander off to? Who's not counting? Or who wasn't counting?
Looks like everybody's still kind of standing around wondering what to do.
Yeah, it looks like Erdrin's hiding, so I'm sure he's watching out for us wherever he's at.
All right. Should we finish going down the hallway?
Yeah, now that we're here, we should make sure there's nothing else down this hall. And
There's a corner here. I'll
Alright.
wait for you right here.
So right here you can see a statue dais, and the statue has obviously been ripped, right off the dais. And there's like a round kind of hole where the statue was torn off. And this one has not been used as a toilet yet.
yet.
Anything else for Ovac and company? Alright, Chandrak.
No, sir.
Alright, after count the stuff out and distribute in the money. Chandrak will put the scroll away and say, see, I told you there'd be good findings. And then he will continue on. Oh, yeah, see what Ovac sees. Oh, good, a dead end. That means we can continue somewhere else. Let's double back then. And Chandrak will begin to do that. Erdrin sneaking forward, seeing going back.
And of course, you could just step right over that bear trap. It's already sprung. The jaws are shut. I know it doesn't look like that on the graphic, but I set it to stop looping, and for some reason it stops right there. Doesn't make sense to me. Anything else for Chandrak?
Nope, just heading back to the intersection to take another route.
Moving right along, we got Lily. So you can see everyone is starting to vacate, going back towards the east from whence you all came. Probably looking for another way to go in this maze of tunnels. Nasty smelling tunnels.
I guess I'll follow.
Alrighty. You can see some kind of invisible light sources way up here.
Huh.
It's kind of shining in your eyes. And it's literally an invisible light source. Like, you can't see whatever the light is coming from, but you do see the light shining into your eyes from way down at the end of the hall. Anything else for Lily?
Not as of now.
Okay, end of round. Time now is 2:03 p.m. on December the 4th. Getting really close to winter time now. It's like late fall. Let's see, I'm going to remove that enlarge on Ashriel. So we got Ovac Company. His henchman,
All
Ovi.
right. I guess we'll try and keep up with the rest of the party.
And remember, outside of combat, your movement rate is doubled. And then if you jog, you can further double it.
Okay.
Just make sure you're paying attention to any encumbrance you might have.
Oh, yeah. Okay. There. Should be good.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, dwarves, their encumbrance class is one class less than normal. So if you are, yeah, I forgot about that. Dwarves that are lightly encumbered are not encumbered at all.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. That's in the dwarves handbook. I don't.
That part.
Yeah, I don't remember what page. But you can annotate that on the, encumbrance classes area on your sheet so that we remember.
Right. Okay, I will.
And that's only dwarves. And then anybody wearing obviously a belt of dwarven kind, that would affect as well. Which is currently nobody. Next up is Chandrak.
All right. So Chandrak will say, all right, let's continue south from that intersection up ahead. Chandrak will get there.
Chandrak's group kind of taking the lead.
Airdrin will continue sneaking down.
Airdrin having disgusting amounts of dexterity. Mostly because of Cat's Grace right now. When does that wear out? Cat's Grace? Is that 24 hours or?
No, that's for him that is 14 hours from it's at 5:57 a.m.
Okay, so 1957, which is 7:57 at night. Yeah, that's pretty much when you guys are at camp already. Alright, anything else for Shandrak?
Yeah, I think Moen got stuck in the wall. Can you tap him out?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Alright, and then Lily, you can see most of Shandrak's group has already gone around the corner up ahead.
I'll follow them.
Alright. And that's the end of the round. Time now is 2:04 p.m. And first up is Ovac and company, kind of bringing up the rear. In the rear with the gear.
Oh.
Pretty much the outskirts of the party is a good place for roguish characters.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
good to have a rogue in the front and a rogue in the back, which you do. You got Ovi covering the back, and Ovac is best friend, because that's what henchmen are. They're like your best friend, pretty much. Your best friend or your girlfriend, or yeah.
You know, we're guy friends, so we insult each other a lot.
Yeah. The way dwarves do. You know, calling each other
That's
like
right.
pansy or
Beardless.
yeah, beardless fetus.
Your mother didn't have a beard.
Anything else for Ovac and company?
No.
All right, next up is Shandrak.
Okay.
Kind of come around the corner in this nasty ass dungeon, like dried piss all over the floor, stuff like in spots. See these dark spots? Looks like someone yuck patooied on the floor or like peed or something.
Airdrin
Hawk
is
to
gonna
a-
sneak to the path to the right.
All right.
Oh,
And-
that's a good dead end to find.
There you go. So you find a couple of those statue daces where the statues have been ripped right off of their bases, and one of these guys. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. All right. So this one,
Uh-huh. Yeah.
this one, all it is one scroll case.
Okay.
That's it. No coins, no nothing. It's just a scroll case.
Alright. Well, if that's the case, then yeah. Then Airdrin will just pick that up to bring that back to the group.
All right.
And yeah, that was all his movement, so that's all from me.
And Lily.
Guess I'll. What does it? I guess I'm gonna explore this hallway. Oh wait, there's nothing there.
Oh yeah, it's just a little nook. No statue dace or nothing. Just looks like a dead end. And then as you turn around the corner, just more Minotaur maze nastiness. Dried stuff on the floor. Who knows what it is. Smells like sweat, but... your infravision extends outside of the light coming from behind you, and you can see that down the hall to the left here, there's ways to go north or south. And then over here on your right, there's a way to go south that way.
I guess I'll go this.
Alright.
Guess I'll probably exceed my limit here.
And you are, just remembered you are encumbered, so you probably have to jog to get that far. Because your movement rate is 6 right now.
Right.
Because you're I think moderately encumbered.
Yeah.
So that backpack's feeling pretty heavy, and you're like, just whiffing it around the corner, out of breath and everything, jogging along. Okay, and end of the round. And first up is Ovac, so kind of bringing up the rear a little bit.
Yeah.
Looked like Lily went around the corner already, kind of jogging as she went, coins shaking in her backpack, like a big coin purse full of, dimes or something. In this campaign world, the coins are all the size of dimes.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So real thin, real small.
Yeah.
That's why it's 50 of them to a pound, because they're real small, size of a dime. I thought maybe about 50 dimes in real life would weigh about a pound, so that's how big I made the coins in this game.
Yeah, I know. My dad talked about what do you call it? A weapon that you could just make out of almost nothing was a roll of dimes and a silk scarf.
Oh yeah, yep.
Yeah.
Kind of like in Living Color, that character named Homie the Clown. He always had a bar of soap and a sock, and he'd fucking whack people on the head when they piss him off, and he'd say, "Homie, don't play that."
I remember that.
He'd sap people. Yeah.
I love the brother.
Yeah. Anything else for Ovac and Company?
Nope.
Shandrak.
So Airdran will come back around the corner, passing Lily with a case in his hands. And he says, "Here, Chief, look at this." And Shandrak will take the case and see if he can read it.
All right, that's pretty much instantly reading it. So yeah, all right, so yeah, you can see it's arcane writing.
Nice.
It's anyone can see whether it's arcane writing or like a protection scroll, or you can determine what kind of scroll it is just by looking at it. Wizard spell, pre-spell, or protection scroll. This one is a wizard spell, and you read it with your now permanent read magic, because you used the permanency spell, right? It was from a scroll, I think.
From a wish.
Oh, wish. That's right. Okay. And it is the level 1 wizard spell known as Unseen Servant. And there's one page. One page.
That's all I need. That's great. That's
Yeah.
a fun spell. I was hoping to find that eventually.
Yep.
Nice.
So pretty Useful for role-playing purposes, like you cast, what is it? Unseen Servant and, what's the other one? That spell that every wizard, well, not every wizard, but, cantrip. I think you cast cantrip and Unseen Servant, and for like hours and hours and hours, you have this basically like invisible butler that'll clean your room for you and like bring you tea.
Get the dust off the books.
Yeah, dust your books, kind of fluff your pillows, lift your feet up on the, on the ottoman or whatever. Be your servant. Anything else for Shandrak?
Yeah, the rest of my people will just make their way down the hall, and Chandrak is just grinning ear to ear. It's like, oh, yay, this is such a good spell.
Okay. Next up is Lily. So Lily. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Oh, I was about to say you see, Erdrin right here, the sniper. He comes around the corner carrying this scroll case and hands it off to somebody around the corner that you can't see from your present vantage.
I guess I'll move right here and I'll be it for me.
Alright, so apparently it was Shandrak, and you could hear his voice from around the corner say, "Oh good, I was hoping to find this spell eventually." Anything else for Lily?
No.
Alright. So end of round. And Shandrak's Detect Magic is reaching its end at the end of this round. First up is Ovak.
Alright. I'll finish making our way down the hallway.
Okay.
There. Okay.
Alright, so you kind of see Shandrak stuffing this scroll case into his backpack as you come around the corner. And anything else for Ovak and company?
No.
Alright, Shandrak and company.
Yes. So, with that done, alright, Shandrak will come on up to the next intersection. He'll say, let's try south from here. Pointing. And then Erdrin's gonna kind of come on up
So
a little bit that way. Yeah?
somebody pointed out this trap to you earlier, so that's why it's visible. It is still functioning, but you know where it is. And that's to your south.
Oh, I see. Okay. Yep. I see.
So right here.
Okay. Erdrin will kind of stop a few squares in front of that and try and hide.
All right. And anything else for Shandrak?
So now that I'm looking at it, does it look like that's taken up the whole hallway, or does it look like?
Yeah.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
And it has not been sprung yet, nor has it been disarmed.
Okay. And Chandrak will come on down in front of it and see if he can work his magic and disarm this.
Alright. So as far as find remove traps goes, it has been found, but not removed. So that's what this roll is for, is to remove it. And it's going to take 9 rounds. So Shandrak. Remove traps. And we're going to do +1 per round. And we're going to start the timer at -9. And it'll count upwards towards 0. Once you reach the end of 0 round, you will finish. Okay. Anything else for Shandrak and company?
Yeah, I think seeing Chandrak working and no enemies, Moen's gonna begin trying to psych himself up to go berserk when we meet someone again.
Okay. Moen. Psych. And that takes 1 turn, yeah? Which is 10 rounds.
That's right.
Okay, so it's going to count upwards from -10. Once he reaches the end of his 0 round, he will go berserk, or at least have the option to go berserk at his leisure. And I think he can hold it for 10 rounds.
For 50 rounds.
50 rounds, okay. Anything else for Shandrak and company?
No. The rest of my people just, they moved and I'm good.
Alright. Next up is Lily.
Lily begins to think if there's something worse down here than those minotaurs.
Anything else for Lily?
I just moved right here.
Oh, just moving. Okay. Alright.
And no.
Go ahead.
That'll be it for me.
Okay. So, end of round. I'm going to sort the tracker because there's 2 new timers on it. One for going berserk and the other one for removing that trap. And time now is 2:07 p.m. And end of 0 round for Shandrak's Detect Magic, so I'm just going to remove that from the tracker. And first up, Zovek and company.
The other people who went ahead of us went down here, didn't they?
There was one guy you could see kind of come back from that direction as you turn the corner up to the north. But everyone now that you have seen is here or down here.
Alright. Guess we'll move along. Alright.
Other than Tenzi's characters, of course, which are currently not here. They're like going to the bathroom somewhere.
They ate some bad pizza.
Yep. So you can see up ahead, there is this trap that has been pointed out to you. Last session, Ashriel pointed it out to everybody. So you can see it plain as day, and it looks like Shandrak right here is disarming it.
Oh. Well, I'll stand back and let them work.
All right. Next up is Shandrak and company.
Yeah. My people are gonna stay where they're at, and I'm just gonna work. So I'll be good until my traps, unless something happens.
Okay. Next up is Lily.
I'm gonna stay where I'm at and let Sandrak do his work.
Alrighty. End of round. I don't think there's any new timers, so I'll just get right to it. Is everyone just gonna wait for Shandrak to finish?
Yeah.
Basically.
Okay. So I'll just fast forward about 8 or 9 minutes. Little time passes. Everybody's kind of just standing around, waiting, twiddling their thumbs, humming little tunes quietly in the darkness or in the light, whichever case may be. Getting kind of boring, but hey, everyone grins and bears it. Alright. And we get to the end of 0 round for Chandrak's remove traps. Also, Ashriel's detect snares and pits is now expired. And the enlarged spell on Moen is expired. And first up is Ovak. Ovak, you hear a ka-chink, and the pressure plate for this swinging pendulum trap kind of sinks into the floor and becomes non-functioning. And you can see that
See what? Oh, I see all that.
yeah. You can see that it has been successfully removed, I guess. Chandrak, you get 200 points
Oh, nice.
for successful removed traps. And it's Ovak's turn. Move.
All right. Yeah.
Now the way is clear.
We'll move down to about here and shout back what we see. It looks like there's a branch off down this hallway to the north, one at least. I think 2. Yeah, I'll go ahead and pass.
Alright. Chandrak and Company.
Alright. Then, let's see. Oh yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, let's see over here. Oh, another statue nook.
Yep. Basically an unused toilet. That one hasn't been crapped upon.
Aha!
And you discover another treasure hoard.
This way, Ovak, this way. Lots more jink.
And you can see there's no coins, it's just another scroll case.
Oh, wow, okay.
Yeah.
Well, in that case, I'll walk up and pick it up and crack that open.
Alright. So you find that it is some kind of protection scroll because it's neither arcane nor divine.
Okay, cool. As Shadow Sucks found back. Sorry, it's just more magic, not any jink yet.
What jink?
Jink, the glowy valuable stuff we just found.
Oh, treasure.
Yeah.
Never heard that word before, jink.
Yeah, of course you haven't.
Clueless sod. No, just kidding.
That's what he's thinking.
Yeah. Alright.
The rest of my people will just kind of make their way down the hall.
Alright.
Well, actually, Airdrin will he will sneak. So he will...
Airdrin moving sneaky. Another unused toilet.
And I'll be able to sneak back to the intersection next to Luther.
All right. And anything else for Shandrak and Company?
That's all.
All right. Lily.
I guess I'll move where they're at.
Okay. And it is the top of the hour and the end of the round. So let's take a full 5-minute break for our viewers. I got some 3-minute ads. We'll come back 2 minutes after the 3-minute ads are over. So let's take a 5-minute break starting now. And we are back. Alright. So we got spells and time. And Moen is now able to go berserk, so go ahead and give him the berserk dealio. And I'll set his timer to 50 rounds, you said?
Yes, he can hold it for 50 rounds.
Okay. So his new timer will be, just, I guess, call it Berserk 1. Berserk 1. Moen and go Berserk. So I'll remove his psych timer, give him 50 rounds on his Berserk timer. Alright, it's on the tracker. First up is Ovac.
Alright. Let's see. So he told me nothing was down to the east, right? Or correct?
Just a scroll down here.
You found everything?
Just a scroll case.
Okay. Doesn't do me any good.
Well, it is a protection scroll. You could use it. I'd have to identify what it is first, so you know when best to use it.
Mm-hmm. I'll give it some thought. I'll move down over here.
Alright. And as you move to the intersection, you can see like an unused dace to the south. You can see the very tippy edge of a dead Manitor right down here.
Yeah.
And to the right, you can see like a T intersection down here.
Oh boy. Alright. I'll report to everybody what I can see.
Alright, and... Sorry, go ahead.
Nah, alright, go ahead.
Shandrak.
Alright. Chandrak, quite pleased with himself this dungeon, continues back with the group. And yeah, he sees what Ovac says and wants to take a look. Okay, yep. We made it back to the front of the maze, actually. This is the entrance to over here. So that's good. Probably done almost half of it by now. There might be a couple nooks and crannies we missed.
Hey, anything else for Shandrak?
Yeah, he's gonna come back down and says, okay, so if this is where we started, then we continued forward where you're at, Ovac. There's another turn right here where I'm at, so I'm gonna investigate here. There's probably another nook just close by.
Alright.
Alright, so you reach like a turn, a corner, and you can see down to the right here, there's more tunnel, more hallway. Stinks
Okay.
to high heaven, just like the rest of it. Dried liquids on the floor from some kind of bull creature.
He calls back. Actually goes back a little ways. Let's see what's down here.
Definitely smells like cattle. Next up is Lily.
She follows the rest of them.
All right.
This will be it for me here.
Nice. Okay. End of round. Gonna sort the tracker because there's a new timer for Berserk. And first up is gonna be Ovak.
Alright, we'll continue to move with the rest of the party.
All right. And you turn the corner and you can see another corner ahead by the light of St. Luther and Mad Moen's glowing necklaces. And next up is Shandrak and Company.
Alright. Airdran will try to catch back up, sneaking forward. Make into another intersection.
Yep. And you can see to the north, that path turns the corner to the right. And then off to the right, you can see the path, turns the corner down to the left, which is north.
Right.
Anything else for Shandrak and Company?
Yeah. Continuing forward. Mullen will just continue along.
Just movement?
Yeah.
Oh, and Airdran was sneaking, so I'll roll that.
He was.
Silent.
Yeah.
Okay. And then Mad Moen can see by the light of his, or by the continual light of his glowing necklace, there is another intersection right here. And next up is Lily.
Guess she'll move right here next to Ovak. She'll ask, and she'll ask him, "Do you dream about gems and money?"
Oh, that sounds a little judgmental there. I sometimes dream about those things, but do you always dream of catnip and fish?
Sometimes.
Oh.
That'll be it for me.
All right. That'll be the end of the round. And first up is Ovak and Company.
All right.
You can kind of see people have gone up ahead to the south of you and turned the corner to the east.
I will follow along as well.
And you haven't heard anyone spring any traps, so that's nice.
You got the plus. Yes, definitely. All right. And we'll stop right there.
So you get to about there, and you can see Moen down at the end of the hallway, kind of looking up north. And then there is some kind of invisible light source right here shining into your eyes, so it's kind of spoiling your infravision, but you can see that there's another corner right here. So basically there's one there and another corner down at the end. Next up is Shandrak and Company.
So Gargamon was checking around this corner. Is that just rubble?
Yeah, it looks like part of the ceiling is caved in right there. There's a bunch of blocks missing in the ceiling. And, yeah, there's like a small pile of rubble. You could easily, well, with some difficulty, you could walk over it. But you can see that there is a dead end there. And then there's another nook right there with an unused, well, Minotaur toilet, which is the base of a statue that has been torn off.
Yeah, unused. That's nice.
Yes.
Lost him down that way. As he comes out. Oh, well, I'll come back. Okay, yep, so that's a big loop.
Yeah, Moen can see a light source down here. Beyond his light source. So the edge of his light ends right here. And then there's darkness. And then there's more light right here. Oddly enough.
Okay. Alright, Gargamon will continue back up. And Airdrin also sneaking forward.
Okay, anything else for Shandrak?
We're just going to try to make the loop around, make it to the other intersection.
Alright. Next up is Lily. Lily, you can hear footfalls behind you. Some kind of boot. And then definitely plate mail.
Yes, I have.
Yeah, go ahead, sorry.
You go ahead.
Yeah, the sound of the boots of plate mail coming from around this corner right here.
I guess I'm gonna go ahead and investigate.
Alright. So you've been left in the darkness, but your infravision, you're seeing just fine in the dark, and you can see down here that the rest of the party has kind of made this loop-de-loop ahead of you and come back around behind you. And then off to the left, you can see way down this hallway. And then at the end, you see nothing but darkness, because that's the edge of your infravision. There's several turns to the left. There's one right here where you can see just the tippy top end of a dead Minotaur. You can see another turn right here. You can see a four-way intersection right here where it goes north, south, and further west, like that. And then the end of your light, or the end of your infravision is right there, and it goes off into darkness.
Okay.
But you can see the rest of the party is coming around the corner off to your right.
There they are. I guess I better go catch up to them.
Alright.
Now into my turn here.
So you kind of jog down there and catch up with them. Actually, from there to there, no jogging really. You just kind of traipse down that way. So end of round. And next up is Ovak.
Alright. I think, since nobody said anything to us, we're going to run along after which way we think the party went.
Yeah. Yeah, you can see down at the end of the hallway, Solynod is carrying Chai Yai around the corner, and she's wearing one of those glowing necklaces, so after a certain point it kind of spoils your infravision, but her light source is outside of your infravision, so you can see around you and what the light source illuminates. There's a turn up ahead right here where I think it was Gargamon came out from.
Mhm.
And then he went around the corner way down there to the right, down here where Chai Yai's at.
Right.
Still stinks to high heaven in here, like sweaty bull sack.
Ugh.
And dried bull juice of different sorts. Anything else for Ovac and company?
We're going to keep moving.
Alright. Just for our viewers' sake, the reason why it smells like bulls is because this is a Minotaur lair. So, yeah, that's why. Next up is Shandrak and company.
Alright. Okay. Well, nothing in the south of the maze. Well, since... Alright. We're kind of back to the beginning. And... Well, we found a lot of treasure on this side. So... We might have missed something. But, I say let's continue on down left now and see if we can explore the left side of the maze.
Crickets, crickets.
And Airdrin will move silently heading back that way.
And he gets up to the point where he can see the open door and there's like daylight outside. Let's see. Bless, I'm just gonna delete this. I should probably check his eyes. Sees daylight. There we go. Oh, the door's shut. That's right. Okay. Yeah, the door's shut, so he doesn't see daylight outside. I should probably actually put a crack underneath the door where daylight comes in, though, right? So, light sources. Not light sources, but light effects. There we go. Yeah, daylight outside. Alright, so you can see like this gold glow coming out from underneath the doorway of the dungeon. And it's kind of emitting sunlight into the dungeon. There we go. Lily.
I guess I'll move with the rest of the party.
Okay. You can see them kind of congregating up ahead where those dead Manitors are. And end of round. First up is Ovak.
Okay, I guess we'll keep trying to keep up.
All right.
Yep, there we go.
You can see everyone kind of congregating by the tippy top edge of a dead Manator. Getting ready to head down the tunnel there to the west. Next up is Shandrak.
Alright. Erdrin will move silently. And, yeah. Move down. Oh, wait, what is that?
Dex check.
Oh,
Dex check. Because right here, you run into one of these. You've triggered a trap. And your turn is over. You pass your dex check. Erdrin has triggered a floor spike trap. Your turn is over. To avoid, pass a dexterity check or be stabbed by one spike. If you pass, move backward one space as you deftly drop supine and avoid the spikes and instant stand back up to your feet. So go ahead and back up one square. If you fail, take 9 piercing damage from a floor trap. Okay. And then the spike trap is sprung, so it stops animating. And down at the end of the hallway, as Shy Eye takes a look by the light of her necklace, she sees a bloody mess. Looks like a creature died here. And there's like dried blood on the floor.
Alright, yeah, Shandrak will turn to Lily and Ovak and say, let's try to take one turn at a time. So let's take this turn first coming up.
Okay. You.
All right.
The rest of our people will step around the spikes. And make it around. Yeah, I think. Come on up and okay. Yeah, and Erdrin, Mullen will kind of stop in front of the mess, and that'll be all for me.
Yep, the blood is nice and dried and stuck to the floor. There's like a change in the sound of the floor as he steps on it. You know how, like, I don't know if you ever spilled like powder on a floor, but your footfalls kind of changed to different textures. So instead of like a maybe just a slightly different sound as he walks over the blood. And anything else for Shandrak?
That's all for me.
Alright, next up is Lily.
Lily will probably over the traps.
Alright. So the trap has already been sprung. It doesn't spring again or do anything as you walk over it. You walk in between the spikes.
Yep, and I'll walk over here and I'll be it for me.
And ahead of you, you can see some dried blood there, like a creature died there once. And you can kind of see the light of Moen's necklace right here. You might actually be able to see a little bit of Moen himself, too. End of round. Next up is Ovak.
Alright. We will, yeah, continue to follow suit. Alright. That's good.
Alright. Down at the intersection to the south, you can see some dried blood. Like a creature died there once. And Ovi might be able to see a little bit of Mad Moen around the corner here.
Yeah.
And next up is Shandrak.
Alright. Erdrin will come back up. Take his move, and then try to hide along the wall next to Moen. Whoops. And Moen himself continue forward, hoping to find something to whet his axe.
Alright. Down the hall, you can see there's an intersection. And then as you get close to the end of the hall, you can see there's another intersection down here. And you can see there's like a little turn around here. Goes to a nook.
Yeah, Moen will kind of stop there, and the rest of my people will stop near the next intersection.
Right. And Lily.
I guess I'll follow them.
Alright, so you get around the corner where the dried blood is, and you can see like two intersections. There's one right here, and then there's another one down at the end, down here. It looks like Moen has gone up this way.
Which way?
Up this way, where Moen went, and then Shandrak is just right over here.
I'll sit here and wait.
Alright. End of round. First up is Ovak. Everyone sees Ovak and Ovi walk out of the darkness into the light.
Yes.
And you guys kind of are standing on some dried blood there where something looks like it's died. But there's no like remains other than the blood. And you can see there is an intersection here. And an intersection down at the end down here.
Alright. Alright, yeah. We'll stop right here. What's going on?
Well, I don't know. Moen is, well, looks like he hasn't fully checked out yet, but there's a nook around there.
Alright. We'll be at the ready.
Oh yeah. If there's something, I'll hear his screams if it's a monster.
Yep.
And next up is Shandrak.
Moen will come around the corner. Oh, that's not a monster.
And dex check for Moen, please.
Oh, alright.
Because one of these pops out of the wall. Ah! You've triggered a trap. Mad Moen has triggered a saw trap. Your turn is over. To avoid, pass a dexterity check or be slashed, which he passes. If you pass, move forward 2 spaces as you deftly slide over the slashing blade and instant stand back up to your feet. Alright, go ahead and move forward 2 squares. And the saw trap stops right there. And you can see that in this treasure hoard, it's a bunch of silver, and there is a scroll case. You guessed it.
Oh, alright, alright. Yeah, alright. Yeah, Moen will call back. Got some more treasure over here. And hearing that, Chandrak's people will come on over. And let's see. I will have 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 people counting silver.
All right. And just to remind you guys, nobody picked up any of the platinum. You guys didn't say that you were splitting it up or anything.
I did.
You did?
Yeah. I said here's all the platinum. There's this much per person. Yeah.
Yeah, I got mine.
Okay. Did
I need to add mine to my sheet.
yeah, so you're gonna be even more encumbered. How much was it per person?
366.
Okay, so that's another 7 pounds for Lily. One, two. Oh, yep, 45. There you go. And then that brings your total gear weight to 100 pounds. 107 pounds, so still moderately encumbered. Oh. Let's see. Yeah, moderately encumbered. Movement rate for you is 6. So still moderately encumbered for a few more pounds. And how many people are counting silver coins here?
I will have 6 of my people counting,
Okay.
and Chandrak is going to try to look at the scroll.
So 600 SP. Alright. It is an arcane scroll.
Okay.
So, you want to read it?
Yes, I would like to.
Okay. It is 5 pages, and it's the mending spell. Level 1
Oh,
wizard
Alright.
mending. So 5 mending spells on that scroll.
nice.
All right. And then Lily.
Oh, sorry. Erdrin also sneaks kind of left and up and around and ends up north of the group.
Yes, I'll go ahead and... Okay, I guess I'll go ahead and count some silver too.
All right. So now the group is at 700 silver. End of round. Time now is 2:24 p.m. Almost 2:30. And next up is Ovac.
All right, we'll continue around for everybody else.
You hear the sound of coins being sifted through from up ahead. As you come around the corner, you see a big old pile of silver coins, and Chandrak's kind of reading this what looks like an arcane spell scroll, like a wizard spell scroll.
I'll roll my eyes, be like, ugh. But I'll Ovi and I start counting coins.
Okay, so you guys are up to 900 silver coins. Counting. Next up is Chandrak and Company.
I will have 6 more counters for that silver.
So you're up to 1,500 now and still counting.
And Erdrin is going to continue to sneak. Looks like there's another intersection near the entrance, so he's gonna sneak there and south.
Oh, actually, he needs to make a dex check because...
Ugh.
This one is slightly smaller than the rest. You've triggered a trap. And you pass your dex check to avoid. Pass the dexterity check or fall into a pit of spikes. Your turn is over. So you are right there when your turn starts. So now he can take his turn. This was from kind of retroactively last round.
Well, you started on the other side. Would he have made it to this side?
He never even got to the other side because he triggered the trap. Right here. You went straight left from...
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's what I mean. He came from the left to right.
No, he didn't, because last round didn't he run into the spike trap over here?
No. He made a whole loop around where like he followed the people, and then he was kind of here, and then he made a whole loop last round, and then this round he ended up here, and he went to the trap this way.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, he's on that side then.
Okay, cool. Just making sure. Alrighty. And then, I think you already said my counters, so that's all for me.
Counter for what?
Silver?
Ah, yeah, 1500. Yep. Okay. Lily.
I'll be counting more silver.
Okay, we're at 1600 silver. And end of round. And first up is Ovac.
We'll continue to count as well.
1800 Shandrak.
Alright, I'll have another 6 counters for that.
Okay, 2400 and counting Lily.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
I'd also like Airdren to try and he's still gonna try to explore, so he's gonna try to sneak climb south around this wall so he can get to this southern part of the juncture.
Okay, so he's moving silently and climbing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, like I said, I'll still count.
Okay, vertical wall or worse, leather, right, no modifier. Alright, he gets around the corner.
Cool.
And that only takes 4 squares of movement to get around the corner. So we should still have like 20.
You'd have 8 with. Oh, I guess yeah, because out of combat. Okay, so he makes it to it. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, sees that, and he'll make it back to the spot. Alright, sorry for interrupting, Lily.
It's okay.
Okay. Now Lily is counting.
Yes.
Okay. So you guys are at 2500 and there's still more. So that's the end of the round. And Ovac,
Yeah, we'll continue to count as well.
2700 silver pieces and counting. Shandrak.
Airdren, seeing that clear, is going to climb back around where he came.
And no check required because you've already made the check for climbing around that corner.
And he'll make it back to the next junction. And I'll have 6 people counting.
Alright, so now you're at 3300 silver and counting. Next up is Lily.
Still counting.
3400 silver and counting. End of round. First up is Ovac.
Alright. I guess we'll still continue to count.
Alright, 3600 silver and counting. Next up is Shandrak.
Airdren will sneak north.
Alright.
Top of the first intersection he sees.
All right.
And 6 counters.
6 counters, so you guys count up the last 400 silver, and it comes out to exactly 4,000 silver in that pile.
Nice. Nice.
Okay.
Alright. Divide that up into 3 big piles. Here's the share for the main members.
Okay, so 1,333 silver comes out to 3 divided by 50. That's 26 pounds for each player character. Obviously, Shandrak has more than one character to spread it out among, and then Ovak has 2 characters to spread it out among. Lily, on the other hand, if she fills up, her backpack with the 1,333 silver, that's 26 more pounds for her. She gonna do that?
Probably not.
Okay, so how much of the silver are you gonna take? None, or part of it, or?
Probably part of it.
Okay. Any idea how much? Like, how many pounds of it you want to take?
5.
Okay. So that's another 250 silver. And that's 5 pounds. Go ahead and add 5 pounds to your coin weight, your gear section. And you should still be moderately encumbered. So I'm just gonna make a note on this treasure hoard that all the coins have been taken except for /R1333 minus 250. 1,083 coins remain. All coins have been taken, but 1083. Is anyone else gonna help her out? Like take the coins for her, or?
Yeah, I'll help out where I can.
Okay. So /R 1,083 divided by 50. That's another 21 pounds
Good
of
Lord.
silver.
All right.
So luckily, dwarves are not affected by encumbrance as much as other characters. So you have to be moderately encumbered just to feel any encumbrance. And even then, it's only light encumbrance for you.
Wow. Okay.
Anything else for Shandrak?
No, I'm just distributing the silver amongst my people.
Okay. Lily. So it looks like everyone has finished mopping up coins and the scroll case.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm adding on my total value gems.
Okay.
Or silver piece.
Alright.
Oh, wait.
End of round. First up is Ovak.
All right. Well, we're all done counting, so
Yep. Everyone's done counting. Treasure's
Yeah.
been divided. You took the extra 1,083 coins on behalf of Lily.
Yes.
So Ovak took the other 1,083 coins on your behalf.
Yeah, thank
Yep.
you.
you're welcome.
Mm.
We'll move to right there.
All right. And Shandrak.
Alright, Shandrak will move on out. And, he'll say to Ovak, let's continue. We were coming this way, so let's continue on leftward.
All right, sounds so good.
So, the rest of my people will start to come out.
And what's Airdrin doing?
Oh, right. Aaron, where is he at? There he is. Yeah, he will. Yeah, he will. Oh, okay. Yep, it's coming together. So he sneaks that way, and he'll come back and north again. Okay. Yeah. All right. Yeah, well, he does that, and the rest of my people begin to head back.
All right. Next up is Lily.
Guess she'll move the rest of these people.
All right. You can see they're kind of going around the corner there. And end of round. Time now is 2:29 p.m. December the 4th, 11:85. And next up is Ovak.
Right. We'll continue to follow behind everyone else.
All right.
All right. Yeah.
And
We'll stop.
Shandrak.
All right. Airdrin will come back. He's actually just gonna jog back and break stealth. And Airdrin says, "Yeah, north looks like it's looping around a territory we've been to. I think we should try to see if we can go north from this pit that popped up. That seems like something we haven't explored."
Anything else for Shandrak?
Yeah, so he will come up to the pit, and the rest of his people will make their way over to. And Chayai will have Thalud drop her off.
And she
and
can
will
see
pick up Luther.
an intersection at the end of the hall.
Nice.
Okay. Anything else for
And,
Shandrak?
Yeah, Thalud will get Luther and Gargamond, and the rest of my people will start to head towards the pit.
Alright, Lily.
She moves right about here.
Alright. End of round. Next up is Ovek.
All right. I'll do what the others suggested. Go up to the pit and wait.
Alright. Shandrak.
All right. Chai will request again Thalud to help, so he will come and pick up the two dwarves.
Is it the bottomless pit again? Are we over a bottomless pit?
Not anymore. Thalud carried you across.
Well, while I was going across, I was like red faced going.
Hyperventilating.
Yeah.
Anything else for Shandrak Company?
Yeah, Shandrak will try to climb his way over.
Alright, he gets around the corner.
Nice. And Ryer also will try to climb on over.
He's wearing chainmail.
Chainmail.
Okay. Wow, even in the chainmail, he makes his way across. His target number was surprisingly 90 or less in chainmail. Wow, he rolled a 4.
Oh yeah, our little bard putting it in there. And that will be all for me.
Alright, and then Lily.
Guess I'll go over to the where they're going to see I can be carried.
Okay. So end of round. First up is Ovak.
All right. As I calm down a little more, we'll move forward. Right. We'll stop right there.
Alright. And Shandrak.
Alright. And then Thalud will fly on over, and he will pick up Lily and Mad Mullen to get them on the other side. And then Airdrin will try his hand at climbing over.
And Erdrin makes it.
Yeah. Oh, crap. Okay.
Yep, so off to the right over here, you see a statue of Chai Yai over a spike trap, floor spike trap. And then there's a big pit over here to the left.
If there's any treasure left, it's trying to elude us.
Alright, Lily.
I guess she'll move a bit. Right about here.
Alright. And you can see everyone's going around the corner up ahead, to the left. And end of round. First up is Ovac. You there, Kenneth?
You're muted, Ovac.
Sorry. I wanted Ovi and I to use some of our dwarven abilities to notice stonework traps for sliding and shifting walls.
Okay, you don't notice any.
Okay.
Alright, Shandrak.
Okay. Well, hopefully it's somewhere in the north. Last bit of chink that's hiding from us.
Ovac, as you come around the corner, you notice there is a stonework trap right here. It is a pit trap that has already been sprung. And to some extent, you also notice this already been sprung spike trap in the floor, and there is a huge statue of Chai Yai atop it. Okay, anything else for Shandrak?
Yeah, my people are just making the way around the trap.
And anything else for Ovac?
Not as of yet, no.
Okay, Lily.
Alright, I'll move to right about right there.
Alright, so same thing to the right. You can see a huge statue of Chai Yai standing on a already sprung floor spike trap, and then to the left you can see an already sprung pit trap in the floor. That's the end of the round. And first up is Ovac.
Alright, I'll continue to follow the rest of the party.
Ovac and his little dwarfy buddy Ovi skirt their way around the trap, the pit, and make their way around the corner. Next up is Shandrak.
San Luther just kind of seeing Lily. This says, "Oh, we're all heading this way, Lily, off to the northwest."
Okay, thank you. I'll follow, she says.
And oh god, that's right. Okay. Mm.
Yep. You make your way northwest, and you can see another already sprung pit trap.
Yeah, that's right. Ugh. Okay.
So Gargamon says,
Ooh! Hey, Chief, we're going the wrong fucking way. You gotta turn around. Pull 180.
Ugh. Where could this last treasure be?
What do you mean?
I feel like there must be another treasure in here.
Why?
I don't know.
Oh. Okay.
anything else for Shandrak?
Yeah. We'll kind of come back and be like, actually, maybe. Starting to get. Maybe we should head back towards the statue. Maybe there's some way we haven't taken yet. So Chandra kind of steps past Lily a little bit.
Alright, and Lily.
I guess I'll follow here. There we go.
Ryer's like, no good, Chief. We've already been this way, too.
There's something we're missing.
End of round. And next up is Ovak.
Alright. We'll see everybody like shuffling around, all going different ways and coming back and things. And I and Ovi will just sit down and be like, start twiddling our thumbs.
Yeah, Gargamon's like,
It's this way, Chief.
next up is Shandrak.
Alright. Yeah, we're gonna continue towards where this Tai statue was.
Lily.
I guess I'll follow them.
Okay.
Here we are.
And Gargamon shouts down the hallway.
Wrong way, Chief!
End of round. First up is Ovak.
Does it look like people have made up their mind which way to go?
No, not at all.
Still does it?
Nope.
I'm just gonna sit here and be like, you tell me when you find what you need. My legs are getting tired. I'll sit down again.
All right. Shandrak.
Okay. Well. Alright, Shandrak will say to Lily, let's try to go back with Ovak and the team.
Alright.
Yeah,
Shibu.
Shandrak will over. And Chandrak's like, yeah, I don't know. It does seem like we're going in circles, and I don't know. I think we could probably just head out now.
Yeah, it seems like this place feels familiar. Like, this area, anyways.
Alright, so let's be careful. But let's see. Yeah, if we continue south from here, it should get us back to the entrance.
Yep.
And then, actually, no. Now that we're all here, yeah. So if we're going to leave, Tenzi is gone, but that's actually not too bad. That's I actually have a method that might help us, but I need some time to just to make sure it'll work. So give me some time, and I'll have us teleported out of here.
And Lily.
Lily goes to Ovak like, you see me walking all day, you don't see me complaining.
Then pick back up your copper and silver and platinum.
Yeah.
And then try that.
Yeah, I don't suffer. I don't cry about it.
I'll take her sack of silver and drop it right on her.
I go, real.
So
I'm
that
doing you a
is.
I'll like, take that silver back.
That ain't happening to hell ever again.
Well, someone needs to be holding it.
Who?
Somebody. So I can work my magic.
Oh,
You'll see.
I'll go. Maybe my partner here will be interested in carrying it for you for a small fee. I'll look at Ovi.
Yeah, he's got a big smile on his face.
You can talk to him. Okay, yeah. Not still my turn. Now it's Lily.
That's mine, yeah.
Okay, so Lily, you pick up that bag of coins.
Mm-hmm.
That's another 21 pounds.
Oh, lovely.
Yep. And it had 1,083 more silver. So you've got your whole share of 1,333 silver now. And end of round. Time now is 2:36 p.m. First up is Ovac and company.
Out of character, we've just decided to leave, right?
Pretty much, I think you guys are kind of waiting for Chandrak to cast a teleport spell. Like teleport without air or something.
Can we at least go outside where it smells better?
Well, sure. I actually, it will take more than around a minute for what I want to do. I want to be sure my teleport works.
What? What was that? You want to make sure it works?
Yes. Well, it will work without error within certain limitations, and I just need to make sure that we meet those limitations.
Let's be very sure. Double check that map.
Yes. So if you want to, we can go outside first.
I just like a breath of fresh air.
Alright. I'm pretty sure the quickest way from here is just continuing back south from this westernmost point.
Can you ping the area?
Woo! Yeah, that's right, boss. Chief.
Do you see that ping?
Let me back
You might
out
have to
a little.
zoom out. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm zooming out. Okay. Oh yeah, I see it now. Okay. Alright.
Yeah, that should be towards the entrance.
Alright, Chandrak.
Alright. Yeah. Getting some fresh air before we leave. I will head back towards the entrance.
And Lily.
I'll move out with them.
Alright. So you are
Take the
now
long way around because of the pit.
heavily encumbered. Pretty sure. So your movement rate is now 3. You're like moving super slow.
So she can move at 12 if she jogs?
Yeah.
She'd be dragging that giant bag behind her.
Oh, actually, it's movement rate 4. So I was 1 off. Yeah, she's kind of. Well, she's got it over her shoulder. She's not heavily encumbered yet, but yeah, she's moving at a rate of 4. So 16 squares if she jogs. She's making a sound, pretty loud as you guys move through the hallway here.
All right.
That'll be it for me.
Okay, end of round. First up is Ovac. So you can hear behind you Lily going as she's like trying to keep up with you.
Yeah,
Struggling.
And be like, is that a hole in your sock? And you owe me rent for that sock, by the way.
He's like, yes, I know.
Hey. There we go.
And Chandrak.
Alright. Continuing around.
And Lily, you can move another 16 squares. Jogging and sweating.
Yep. Is this 16 squares here?
I don't know. You gotta count yourself. It's all up to the honor system, so you gotta count yourself. The easiest way to count out 16 squares, though, would be to pick up your token, you know, like you're moving it with your mouse,
Yeah.
and then right-click your mouse, and it opens up a ruler, and it'll count squares for you. And you just put
So if you hold down left and click right, it'll like set like waypoints, and you'll be able to tell how far you can go.
Okay. Trying to do it.
And as an alternative, you can just select your token and then use the arrow keys and count out 16 squares. Okay, and then while Lily does that, we got the end of the round, and first up is Ovac. So you can see...
counted. Sorry.
You counted how many?
8.
So you got another 8.
Yep.
You
That'll
can...
be it.
Okay, you can see Lily is struggling to catch up. She's not even moving her full 16 squares, and she's kind of falling behind now.
I'll grumble under my breath and go back to her.
And Chandrak Company.
I'll tell her, hand it over. I'll carry it.
You can-
Okay.
Chandrak's company can see that the dwarves and the cat are lagging behind now.
It's alright, we're almost there.
And Lily.
I hand over the silver pieces.
Okay. Now you're back to movement rate 6, which means you can move 24 squares if you jog.
Oh boy.
So now you're just as fast as the dwarves.
Alright, let's keep on trucking, dwarf.
uh... And end of
That'll be
round.
it for me.
Okay. And first up is Ovac Company.
Alright, I'll go ahead and catch back up to her. Alright. There we go.
Alright. And Chandrak. You have found the door, opened it, and walked outside into the daylight. Yeah. Okay. And Lily.
Whoops.
Alright, I guess I'll... Is it...
Oh, actually, sorry. So that round, Chandrak would like to use his Staff of the Magi, and he's going to point it and at Mad Mullen and reduce him.
Oh yeah, because it reduces weight.
Mm-hmm. That's right.
Guess I'll go right here. Oh wait, where's the door entrance at?
Well, you're not sure, but you can see people ahead of you.
Guess I'll go right here.
You can, if you jog, you can move up to 24 squares.
Alright, yes. About right there.
Okay. End of round. First up is Ovac and company.
All right. Continue to keep trucking along.
And Chandrak. And for some reason, Mad Moen cast a spell.
I don't know how that happened, but yeah. It doesn't matter. It's just the duration, and he's 7 inches. So this time, let me make sure Chandrak.
So you guys,
Mhm.
you guys are able to see. Sorry. Ovac and Ovi can see out the front door. Moen, like you just see barely the top of his head now. Down the stairs. He's 7 inches tall right now. So he is a tiny creature. He's been shrunk to tiny size.
That ain't right.
And as you see that, Chandrak, with an incantation, points his staff at Ryer and shrinks him down to 6 inches.
I don't like how this is looking.
It's small precaution to make sure my teleport works.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
And Lily, you can see Ovac has gone up and around the corner.
I guess I'll follow them.
Alright. And you can see as well, out in the daylight, just outside the front door, that Ryer and Moen have been shrunk down to tiny size. Moen 7 inches tall, Ryer 6 inches tall. They're like little dolls walking around, looking up at Erdrin.
Holy crap, they're small!
Yep, I did that. If you don't mind, I'd like to make you small, temporarily. It won't even last more than a few minutes. After a teleport's done, I'll dispel my magic.
Lily's like, what?
Yes, just a quick spell to shrink us all down, and then I'll be able to teleport us out of here. Once we're small, we'll have very little weight, and then we'll be good. I was thinking of, now that all the jink we have, I was thinking of just teleporting to Enervia so we can get that silver changed into platinum.
Lily's like, okay.
And end of round. First up is Ovac.
We'll go ahead and continue to head to the door. I guess we'll stop right here. Oop. There we go.
Alright, and just outside the door you see a tiny Ryer. This tiny little necklace. He's about this big. And Moen is about this big. And Chandrak.
And then Chandrak will continue and use his staff on Gargamond.
So Gargamon shrinks to about this big.
And when we get to where we're going, we're going to have mushrooms to eat, right?
And Lily.
Oh boy. Is it shrinking time?
It's coming.
Oh boy. Honey, I shrunk the cat!
Alright. Okay,
No,
end
he
of.
goes,
Oh, go ahead.
nothing, never mind.
Ovak.
Alright, I guess we'll go outside. And, whenever the, wand gets near me, my character's gonna close his eyes and put his fingers in his ears.
Alright. Shandrak.
Seeing that it looks like Ovak's ready, Shandrak reduces him next.
So.
How tall is Ovak?
He's almost 5 foot tall. He's 1 inch from it.
Okay.
So that's what, 59 inches?
Yeah.
Now he's 4 inches tall.
Did I feel any sort of sensation when I was getting smaller?
Sure. It feels like your skin's crawling.
That's what I was thinking. I feel like I'm.
Anything else from Shandrak?
Yeah, Chai will just say, thank you for your service, Solynod. You may return to the ring.
And Solynod says, "Your wish is my command, my mistress." And he sort of poof turns into smoke and gets sucked up into the ring.
And Chai will step outside, and that's all for me.
All right, Lily.
Lily's like, do I go outside or what?
If you'd like some fresh air, you should.
Okay.
I have to stand here to cast my magic.
And it smells nice and fresh outside. No more sweaty, baldy dong smell. And next up is Ovak. These stairs are huge. Stairs are huge now. Like you have to kind of climb down.
We still have to climb down them.
Not really. Looks like everybody's kind of congregating right here.
All right, I'll kind of look about nervously for any type of like predator.
Well, Lily's kind of standing right over you, like you're you're like right between her paws.
And I'm about the size of a mouse.
Yeah.
Don't do it. I stopped on the way down.
I don't worry, I'll be the same size as you. It's not like I'm gonna touch you anyways. I'll be shrunken down soon enough.
You just remember what I said.
Okay.
And Shandrak.
And with that, Shandrak will point his staff towards Lily to shrink her down. How tall is Lily?
just a minute here. About 68 inches.
All right, so she shrinks down to 6 inches tall. Beep, 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 beep. So she's now tiny as well. Beep, beep, beep. And Lily, these stairs are now huge. It's like it almost takes a climb check to get down the stairs or up the stairs. It looks like everybody's kind of congregating here anyways, so it doesn't really matter which one you're on.
She's like, see, Dorf, I told you, I'm small. Now.
You know, I have a name, and it's not Dwarf.
Okay, what is it then? Okay, Ovak.
Oh, thank you,
You're
Lily.
You're welcome. That'll be it for me.
Alright, end of round. First up is Ovak.
I'll sit here and keep looking around nervously. At least they'd hurry up. And I'll just sit there and wait. Wait for, I guess, Ova also to be shrunk.
Can somebody move my character, please? I can't really without shutting the door. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Alright, and Shandrak. Shandrak, you there?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, muted. Yeah, he's gonna shrink Ovi next. How tall is he?
See.
How tall?
I'm
Yes.
getting ready to look. He is 3'8".
So, 44 inches.
And actually, in addition, Chai Yai will do a little cure light on Gargamond.
Okay.
Cool. That should be good. Nice.
And Lily.
She just stands around looking for like big animals.
Huh.
Please don't steal me. That'll be it for now.
Alright, end of round. Let's see. Next up is Ovak.
Yeah, I'll just wait till I guess he's ready.
And Shandrak.
Alright. Drink Luther next.
Beep, 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 beep. So Luther's 7 inches tall now. Next is Lily.
I'll still wait on the rest of the party to be shrunk.
All right. End of round. And first up is Ovak.
All right, I'll just continue to wait.
All right, Shandrak.
Shrinking Airdrin.
And then I'm guessing Lily's waiting, so new round. Guessing Ovak is waiting, so Shandrak.
Shrinking Chayai. Oh wow, 6 feet tall. She's tall. She's taller than Shandrak.
Yeah. All right, and then so Lily's probably waiting. End of round. Ovak's waiting, right? So Shandrak.
Alright, Shandrak comes outside carefully.
Look at all my little people. Squish, squish, squish.
And then he's like, alright, I need everybody to be able to touch me right now. In order for my spell to work, everybody needs to touch me.
All right, so everybody kind of moves in. And tiny creatures can occupy, it's like 4 or 5 per square, something like that. 6 per square, I can't remember. So they're all able to come around and move in. And then Shandrak again.
Alright, so for the first time, Shandrak will cast his teleport without error to send us to the money changer in Enervia.
Alright. Spells that allow instantaneous travel cannot be locked by spells that create physical barriers, such as the various wall spells. If a lock occurs, the two spells ignore each other instead. If a teleportation spell is used as a counter spell, a lock still destroys both spells. And you guys... yeah. This spell is similar to the teleport spell. The caster is able to transport himself along with the material weight noted for a teleport spell to any known location in his home plane with no chance of error. The spell also enables the caster to travel to other planes of existence, but any such plane is at best studied carefully. This assumes that the caster has in fact actually been to the plane and carefully perused an area for an eventual teleportation without error spell. The table for the teleport spell is used with the caster's knowledge of the area to which transportation is desired. Use to determine the chance of error. For exception, see the 9th level wizard spell Sucker. Caster can do nothing else in the round that he appears from a teleport. Okay, so you're from the Outlands. Spell also enables the caster to travel to other planes of existence, but any such plane is at best studied carefully. So go ahead and roll the
Well,
teleport
I have
spell.
been to the money changer very, very often, so I should be able to teleport there without error because I've been there.
See, the spell also enables the caster to travel to other planes of existence, but any such plane is at best studied carefully. This assumes the caster has in fact actually been to the plane and carefully perused an area for an eventual teleportation without error spell. The table for the teleport spell is used with the caster's knowledge of the area to which transportation is desired, used to determine the chance of error. So go ahead and roll the teleportation spell, or teleport spell, and the result will be...
I have perused an area. I've been there before. I should be able to remember it.
Yeah, you do. So roll the teleport spell, because this isn't your home plane.
There is no teleport spell on the list.
Gonna have to... Could you add that to the, thing? The... What's it called? Honeydew list. Find teleport. Okay. Studied carefully. Okay, and then go ahead and roll D100, please. Alright, fortunately you come in on target, so... Here we go. The West Panoplia. Nervy City. The money changer, where? Gym. Blades. Ender's Indoors Shop. Zeke's Antiques. Penelope's Groceries. Le Fun Shows. Haberdashery. Page's Cages. Party Barding. Farmer's Armors. The money changer. I guess I haven't really designated a money changer. Where would be a good one? Young Bones General Store. Trashery's haberdashery. Ah, here's a good spot. Right here. And it is daytime. Daylight mode on, sunlight turned all the way up, and party marker. All right. So, you guys make it to right here. If you could please go ahead and roll base size initiative, and remember, most of you are now tiny. You roll tiny base size initiative. Um, and I guess let's see, arcane character. I guess I'll do a merchant this one. Fine. Merchant. And actually, this would be a city merchant, huh? Alright, so a money changer, I guess, will be a rich merchant. uh, oh, jeez. Turn this guy's vision off. And then we'll switch this token to Rich Merchant. HP basis. See. There we go. And number appearance. All right. Just amazing amounts of lag, so I'm going to turn off animated tokens for now. I think when I turn off animated tokens in this city, there's like hardly any lag at all. And why don't we take a 3-minute break? That'll give everyone a chance to refresh their virtual tabletop and get a drink and snack or whatever. We'll be right back in 3 minutes. And we are back. All right, so, this guy wearing really nice clothes, is kind of standing in this like opulent kind of hangout place, and he's kind of over here, chilling out in this, got his like feet hanging in this like little tub of warm water, and he is surrounded by guards. There's okay, there is a there is a leader of the guards standing near the treasure chest. There's a lieutenant standing next to him. And then down here, there's a sergeant. And a couple of veterans next to him. And then down in the street, kind of pulling guard duty, a bunch of these musketeers. You guys kind of pop in their midst. There's like a... And... you know, they kind of spook a little bit. One of them almost points his rifle at you guys. And then, you know, sees it's a bunch of childlike sized people and sort of starts laughing and sticks his gun back up in the air. Alright, so... just waiting on Lily to roll tiny sized initiative
Oh, okay.
for your token.
There we go.
All right. So first up is Obai. Or sorry, Obak.
Okay, how would my character, how would that have felt for my character? Being teleported.
Like a vibration through your whole body. Quick thump.
I'll shake myself off. And, how do I get big again? How fast?
Chandra's kind of a little more out of it than you are from casting this spell. Just like
She looks at us and goes, "Noob."
And next up is Shandrak.
And yeah, I forgot about that. Chandrak himself can't do anything this round, so I guess he's disoriented or something.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I think my other people, yeah, they're gonna wait. They don't want to have the indignity of doing business while small.
All right.
So yeah, that's all for me.
Lily.
Lily like stands there like, how did we get here? And what the heck happened? Why are these big men around here? Around everywhere? That'll be it for me.
And end of round. Back.
All right, I'll start trying to make my way over to the wizard and see what's going on.
I think feeling better this round, Shandrak would just start dispelling the things now. He'll dispel it on you first, Ovak.
Okay. I hear.
Same. Little dizzy after that spell, but it worked.
Hey, how'd you keep your lunch down?
Oh, I don't know. Personally, felt it was more down than usual, if you know what I mean. Kind of compressed for a second.
Anything else for Shandrak?
Oh, yeah, it's my turn. So, yes. Saint Luther will approach the merchant as he's growing to normal size. And he will say, "Hello, sir. We're the Order Superior Star. We've dealt business here many times before. I have some silver and gold I'd like to trade into platinum."
He kind of turns and gives you a nod and says, "Right this way, sir." And he slips his feet onto a towel and dries them off, and then slips them into boots and comes over to the chest and opens it up and starts digging through. And he says, let's see. He says, today I've got gold coins, and it's got 4,544 gold. Yeah.
Oh, only gold? You don't have any platinum?
Nay. And there's a 10% surcharge. Of course. Got to pay the tax, man.
Was hoping to exchange some gold, but that's fine. I have silver. Please exchange, and he pulls out pours out 544 silver coins. That should be 54.4 gold.
Subtract 10% from that. And also the 0.4 gold, because there's no such thing. So he keeps
Right.
5
so that's
gold.
An extra, 5 on top.
And 4 silver.
Okay. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah. All right. Yeah. So 49 gold to Luther. All right, and that'll be all for me.
And Lily.
Are they operating a shop or no?
He's got let's see. He gave you 54 gold, right? Wait, no.
49.
49. So he has 4,495 gold left.
That's okay. I'm not interested. I'll wait till my next turn.
Oh, you don't want to exchange your silver for something lighter?
Oh, sure. I'll do that.
Yeah. How many silvers?
Do I have or?
How many silvers do you want to exchange?
Let's see here.
So it just has to be a multiple of 10. Because it's 10
Yeah,
coins per gold. 10 silvers per gold.
I'll give her back her silver. There you go.
Thank you. Yep. I guess I'll exchange like 100 of it.
That's it?
No,
Yep.
all of it. Can I do
You
all of it or?
Yeah, he's got
Probably.
thousands of gold.
Okay.
You have 2,980 silver. According to your thing.
Yeah. How much gold would that leave me with?
Let's see, so slash R 2,980 divided by 10 and times 0.9 because it's a 10% surcharge. He would give you 268. Wait a minute. That doesn't make sense. Slash R 2,980 divided by 10. $98.
Ooh.
Minus
10%
Yeah,
is
29.8. It's two. He gives you 268 gold and 2 silver back.
Okie dokie.
Okay, so now he's got. Oh wait. Yeah, 4,226 gold and 8 silver. All right.
Yep. Lily now has like 664 gold pieces.
Yep. And you need to recalculate your weight because your coins have dropped down significantly. End of round. And first up is Ovak. And Ovi.
Alright. Since we're back to normal size, I'll go up and I have 1,100, 200, 1,125 copper. Money.
You're breaking up. I can't hear you.
Oh, okay. Is that any better?
I think so.
Okay. Just give me a second. Now, is that better?
I guess.
We'll go ahead and turn in our copper. We both have 1,125.
He gives you 20.25 gold back.
Okay.
So it's 20 gold, 2 silver, and 5 copper.
Okay. How many silver? Oh yeah, 5.
No, 2.
2 silver. Yeah. All right. And look. Right now, I have 15,005. Oh no, 1,550 silver pieces.
Can you write that in chat? I can't really understand you.
Okay, sorry.
Okay. So 11,150.
Yes.
$1,100 or 1,000?
11,150. Right?
Let me make double
Looks
check.
like 1,150.
It's
Or-
11,150.
Oh, these are the comma thing. Okay. Okay.
The comma's in the wrong place. Yeah. So he gives you 1,003 gold and 5 silver back.
I might better stop there so everybody else can exchange something.
Everybody else did.
Oh, is everybody done already?
Think so.
Well, I got some more people, but like it'll be fine. Like I think you have the more coins because of all that copper.
Yeah. Right.
So he's got 3,203 gold and 5 copper left worth of coins. Plus, he's able to exchange because of all the new copper and silver. You know, so he can give you exact change.
Okay, I'm done. Oh, move on.
All right, Shandrak.
All right. The rest of my hench people begin to make their way in. And, alright, so. Gargamon says that he would like to trade. 513 silver.
513.
Yeah.
Not sure why you're giving him the last 3 silver, but okay.
Oh yeah, whatever. I guess just, yeah. Make it even.
Okay, so 510.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Okay. I should just write a macro for this. So it gives you back 45 gold and 9 silver.
Okay. And then Mad Moen will ask to trade 530 silver.
Okay, he gives you 47 gold and 7 silver.
Alright, and then they'll make some room. And Shandrak will ask to trade 510 silver.
Alright, he gives you back 45 gold and 9 silver.
Okay, and then Ryer. We're not seeing, so I'll drop another token.
He's probably still shrank and underneath somebody. So yeah, he's right here.
Oh, nice. So he will trade another 510 silver.
Uh, 45.9. So 45 gold, 9 silver.
Right, and last but not least, Chai, who's still tiny, she will come up and ask to trade 530 silver.
Okay, 47 gold and 7 silver back.
All right. And all right, so Shamdrak will say, "Well, with that done, we still got a bit of jink on us, and Lily, you got quite a lot on you.
Yes.
There's also, we can't get any platinum here, but I think this is your first time in the Nervia city, isn't it?
I think so.
Right. There's also a gem person we can go to, so you can trade some of those that money in for some pretty gems.
Oh boy.
Much easier to carry those around.
Yep.
So how does that sound? Want to try to go to the gem maker next?
Sure.
All right. So I'll get out of here and kind of zoom out.
Oh, will that be all?
Oh yes, thank you very much, sir. Thank you for your business.
Thank you for your taxes. Yes.
Yes. Send our regards to King Lambrick.
Enjoy the market.
Yes, we still have a few things to pick up. Beautiful. Oh, just up here, Lily. I think that
Yeah.
Jim's Jewelers is right here.
Oh, okay.
So my people will just move up to the front of the building, and that'll be all.
And we'll call this, Granger's Changers.
Man, this is slow for me.
Oh,
Yeah.
wrong way, Lily. Where you going?
Oh.
Granger the Money Changer.
Oh, I see.
So you guys make your way to Jim's Gems, and the door's wide open. Jim's right there to greet you. Behind his counter right there. And Lily and company.
Yep, time to get some gems.
Alright, so you walk in. And you can see there's some guards. And this guy right here is behind the counter, like cutting some gems. And he pulls a monocle out of his eye, looks up at you, and says, "Oh, a cat person. How
Yeah.
interesting. You must be an adventurer.
Yep.
How may I help you today?"
I'd like to buy some gems. What kind of gems do you got?
Of course, of course. Let's see here. 1 second. Today is your lucky day, for I have 19 diamonds and 8 sapphires, 1 peridot, 4 blue quartz, 3 amethysts, 3 fire opals, 1 garnet, 1 moonstone, 2 tiger eye agates, and a bunch of gold and platinum.
Oh boy. How much for the moonstone and the tiger's eyes?
Moonstones. Moonstones are worth Moonstones are worth worth
They're breaking up.
Moonstones are worth their worth is fine moonstone. They are worth $50 gold, for a moonstone. Semi-precious stone.
Okay. I'll take one.
Okay.
I'll buy one. I mean.
So you give him 50 GP. Are you sure you wouldn't rather buy diamonds? Don't you have a bunch of gold you want to get rid of?
Yeah.
Diamonds are worth 500. Wait. 5,000. Yes, 5,000 gold. But of course there is 10% tax. So for every 5,500 gold, I can give you 1 diamond.
Crap.
Do you have 5,500 gold?
Just give me a minute.
Or perhaps some platinum also that could add up to 5,500 gold?
Out of character, how much platinum am I supposed to have?
That was 366 from the platinum lot we had.
Thank you.
And platinum's worth 5 times its amount in gold.
Go buy some diamonds. How much? How much platinum would you take for those diamonds?
5,500 gold worth of platinum is 1,100 platinum.
Ooh, I don't have that much platinum.
Can you make up the difference in gold?
No.
You don't? Well, how about a cheaper gem then? Perhaps some sapphires? They are 1,000 gold. Of course, there's a 10% tax, unfortunately. So, 1,100 gold per sapphire.
I think I'm satisfied with my moonstone. I'll see you later.
Oh, he didn't give you the moonstone.
Oh.
Nope. Nope. He says, oh, you want a moonstone after all?
Yep.
So they're worth 50 gold, but of course there's a 10% tax. So
Okay.
55 gold coins for a moonstone.
Alright.
You still have, like, a bunch of weight you're carrying in coins. So I don't know if you want to change your mind about that, but that's the whole purpose of carrying gems. I mean, you can carry coins if you want, but everybody else is probably switching to gems. So end of round. Next up we have Ovak.
Alright. When I see everybody else up at Jim's Gym, I'll also try and make an entry. When I walk in, greetings.
Oh, hello, Mr. Dwarf. I've met you before, no?
I have.
Just this morning, haven't I? Or was it last night?
Who remembers those things?
I was very tired. Very, very tired, yes.
So, what do you have in stock, please?
Well, the usual diamonds and sapphires, but some other shit too. Tiger's eye agates, a garnet, 3 fire opals, 3 amethysts, 4 blue quartz, and a peridot. I just sold a moonstone.
Oh, just one.
Yes, very confused looking cat creature.
Oh, that's Lily. So how many diamonds did you say you had?
19 diamonds in stock. Each one's 5,000 gold coins plus a 10% tax for 5,500 gold each.
Ah. So 5,500 gold each.
Yes.
Are we in the the city where our mounts are located?
Yeah.
No, we're not actually.
Oh, we're not?
Oh yeah, where
No,
was?
that was in Gronar.
Oops. Oh well. Mm,
We'll be light for them, our mounts, once we get to
True.
it. And we paid for more than a day.
hi. You have 2 blue sapphires worth 1,000 gold pieces.
Yes. I told you before. What the fuck? What is going on here? There we go. Save that. Alright. He says, I've 8 sapphires. Sapphires are worth 1,000 gold pieces, plus the 10% tax is 1,100 gold per sapphire. Can you hear me, Mr. Dwarf? Hello? Hello?
Sorry. I'll take 4, please.
That's 4,400 gold coins. You have 4,400 gold?
I do.
Alright. And it gives you 4 sapphires for the 4,400 gold.
Okay. I'll give 2 of them to Ovi for his part of the loot.
Okay. Alright. And, he says, anything else I can get you, Mr. Dwarf?
No, thank you. That'll be good now. I appreciate it.
Alright, alright. Next! And Shanrak and Company.
Okay. First up, Mad Moen will come on up. And he'll say, hey again, Jim. Can I please get, if you have it, a sapphire? I've got 100 platinum and 5 amethysts worth 100 gold.
You still owe me 100 gold.
Oh, yes, so that would be, yeah, that would be another, yeah. So here. Oh no, that's fine. Yeah. So here's a 35 platinum and 65 gold.
That's too much. That's 240 gold worth of coins. All I need was 20 plat.
Okay. Yeah.
So 120 plat in total. Plus the 5 amethysts for a sapphire.
Sounds good. And Chai Yai will come up. Can you please put her back to normal size?
Just go ahead and delete her token and drop another one.
Oh, yeah.
She's not on the tracker, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah. All right. So she will come up next and say, yes. Yes. I would like to trade. Here is let's see. Okay, what was it again? Yeah, so that was let's see. I have a sorry, I need to do the math on this again. You can skip me.
Okay. Lily.
Just looks at her moonstone like,
Say again?
looks at her moonstone like, pretty!
Oh, looking at the gems. She's calling them pretty.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. You bought a moonstone, right? So, moonstone. I think, yeah, they're pretty. They look like, they look like. They look like. They look like. Let's see, moonstone. They're white with a pale blue hue. Pretty, nice and pretty.
Yep.
Yep. End of round. First up is Ovak.
All right. Since I've done all the trading I'm going to do, I'll walk back out of the store, I guess. Hello, bye.
Okay. And Shandrak Company.
Okay, so Chai Yai will give 61 platinum pieces Hold on, yeah. So 61 plat, 45 gold, a 500 GP garnet, and 450 GP sardonyx. And she'll ask for a sapphire, and then kind of look over at Shandrak, who will.
You're 50
over.
gold short.
Oh, 50 gold short. Alright, yeah, so she'll look over to Shandrak and do some doughy eyes, and he will reach into his pocket and add another 10 platinum.
Okay, so that's 71 platinum. And 45 GP. Plus 5 GP. One garnet. And 4 sardonyx. For 1 sapphire. Alright. Anything else for Shandrak Company?
Yeah, Shandrak will, now that he's up on the counter, he would like to trade in 4,000 platinum with, let's see. Yeah, 4,040 platinum to get 2 sapphires.
That's 20,200.
Sorry, 440 platinum?
For his last 2 sapphires, a deal.
Okay.
No sapphires left, and another 2,200 plat. Or 440 plat, gee.
Alright. Thank you very much for your business, Jim.
Of course. Come back anytime. Anytime.
Always love to visit you when we're in town.
I'll be sure to resupply many more sapphires just for your party. The Order of the Superior Star, right?
Yes, I would appreciate that very much. As a wizard, sapphires are very handy for trading in spell work.
Rightio. Alright then. Goodbye. Shove off.
And people will start to head up.
And where to next?
Well, so how are you feeling, Lily? Can you move around? Are you still feeling encumbered?
A little, but is there any way I could get cooking utensils?
Oh, well, I mean, yeah, this is a major city. I'm sure we could find that around here.
Oh boy.
And if I know there's no more sapphires, but you said that there's at least a fire opal. I know that's worth 1,000 gold pieces. If you'd like to trade that, or if not, while we're in town, you should probably get a mule or two if you'd like to carry your stuff around.
Yeah, that sounds good.
And Lily.
Yeah, meal, that sounds like a good idea to have. You know where the nearest ones would be at?
Sorry, the nearest what?
Nearest town or the nearest area where they'd be selling mules?
Oh, I'm sure you'd have any good stable around here would probably be selling mules.
Okay.
And you just so happen to see a stable right over here.
Alright, where?
Right here.
Oh, okay.
I want to head there first, lighten your load.
Sure. Can you ping my token, please?
Oh, I'm not there. I'm not on your token.
Oh.
Looks like you're right here.
Click my what?
Oh, did you see my arrow? I was trying to point to you. You're out in front
No.
of the store. You're like right in front of the door.
Everything's black to me.
Oh,
Oh, you guys zoom out. Yeah. And you'll find the lit up the lit up area is where your token is.
Yeah, I found it.
Okay.
There I am.
want to head to the stable, lighten your load?
Sure. Let's go.
Lead the way.
Yep. Is everybody following me?
I will on my turn.
Do what?
On my turn, I will.
Okay. I'll
Alright.
see. I'll be right there for now, in front of the fruit stand.
End of round. First up is Ovak.
Alright. Ovi and I will, I guess, start following Lily. Although it's usually not a good idea to follow a cat. But... Oh lord. I can move 24 with a jog, right?
Yeah, yep. Yeah, when jogging. Outside of combat.
get just in front of Lily and wait.
Alright, Shandrak.
Alright. Heading towards the stable. We can just see. I'll jog just a little bit forward and stop there.
Alright. You guys can see this peddler shouting out, "Firearms! Get your firearms here! Firearms! Belt pistols, horse pistols, carbine rifles, muskets! Firearms! Get your firearms! We've got black powder kegs, wadding, loading rods, anything you need. Got it all here, right here at Mom's Firearms."
Just like Mom used to shoot.
Lily.
Yes.
So it's this guy that's shouting that out as you're passing by.
Oh Lord. I just walk, just go towards the stables more.
Alright.
There, that'll be it for me for now.
Alright.
Oh, Mom's okay.
End of round. And first up is Ovak. There's this guy.
Where's the... Oh, go ahead.
This guy's shouting out, you know, "Bombs, firearms, get your firearms here. Muskets, belt pistols, horse pistols."
As I go to walk by, I'll stop. Be like, "Can I see one of those contraptions?"
"Oh, yes, yes, of course. Got one right here. Careful, it's loaded." And he gives you a loaded belt pistol. It's a short pistol, probably about 6 inches long. It'll fit right in your belt. And it shoots, they all shoot the same size bullet, but it just, has like a short barrel, so not as much rifling. And, so it doesn't have as much, I guess, punch as a longer barrel pistol does.
I'll be looking down the barrel.
It's got some primitive looking sights on it, you know, like a little fishtail and a post or something.
How much for one of these?
Well, they don't come cheap. They don't come cheap, Mr. Dwarf. Those are, the belt pistols are, let's see, combat and tactics, weapons and armor, weapons table, no, weapon groups, no, weapon, master weapon list, no, weapons, equipment groups there, firearms, horse pistol is 35 gold, and then gunpowder is 1 silver piece per charge, and the bullets are well, Same as any bullet, I guess. Let's see here. Bullets are, let's see, notes, let's see, rules, gear and equipment, firearms. Ah, there we go. Go to play as a bullet. 1 silver per 10 bullets. And then gunpowder is 1 silver per charge. So 2 silvers per shot then. If you want to do the math now. And 35 gold for the horse pistol. Is that something you'd be interested in, Mr. Dwarf?
Yeah, have something that's better for close range.
That horse pistol, oh, sorry, a horse pistol has a 1 foot long barrel. This is the Magnum. The horse pistol
okay.
is. Why am I looking, what the hell? Oh, because it's... Oh, right. Wheel lock. This is a flintlock belt pistol. Or horse pistol. 40 GP. Sorry. These are flintlocks. 40 GP. Same amount as I said before per gunpowder charge and per 10 bullets. The silver per 10 bullets and a silver per gunpowder charge. But it's 40 GP for the flintlock horse pistol. And that's the big caliber pistol. The range is a little longer for the horse pistol than the
I'll look.
see. So flintlock horse pistol. The range is 5, 10, 15. So short range is out to 5 squares. Medium range out to 10 squares and 15 for long range. The pistols are kind of short. They're meant for short range.
Right. I'll see. I'll buy one, I guess, of like a belt pistol, the horse pistol, the carbine, musket, and the blunderbusses. Yeah.
Oh, you're going to buy one of each? Blunderbuss pistol and
Yeah.
a blunderbuss rifle?
Right, that's what I'm gonna do, yeah.
Okay, so it's carbines. So the horse pistol, 40 GP. Carbine, the musket is 90 GP.
Alright.
Where's the... Yeah, horse pistol 40, musket 90, carbine 65, blunderbuss pistol 35 GP, the blunderbuss rifle 20 GP, and the belt pistol 30 GP.
So
There's
that's
some
280 GP altogether.
90, 130, 195.